Morning, y'all. Just wanted to say sorry for the late start. Just getting in some breakfast real quick, and then we'll head into the bazaar. But thank you for your patience, and again, I do apologize. All right, proper good morning to you. Again, like I said, sorry for the delay, but we are back with more of the bazaar. I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed was last week. I'm pretty busy. Had a absolutely sort of wild Thanksgiving. Spent time with my partner's family. We went down to Miami, and that was something. That was something. But overall, it turned out, I guess, as good as it could have. It was okay, you know. That was that. Hopefully, everyone had a good Thanksgiving holiday. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. I know with a lot of the recent election, I know holidays, family tends to get together, and there tends to be a lot of infighting. But hopefully that's not the case this time. Hopefully it was relatively, everyone was on sort of like an even footing with just spending time with family. You know what I mean? I think we're going to go ahead and get this thing started here. I'm going to continue to eat, so I do apologize, about that if I take a bite or two in between stuff. But yeah, let's head on over to the Bazaar. Oh, and the track that's currently playing, that we'll be playing and serving as our background today is from Final Fantasy VIII. It's called, it's a remake of the Man with the Machine Gun, which is Luna's theme. And this one was remixed by Enrico Deano. But since the Bazaar is loading up here, we can go ahead and put a pin in that for now. I actually love the cinematic, so I'm going to keep watching it while eating real quick. Oh yeah, man. Dooley is super cute. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, for the mascot, you would think that they would make him more fun. Not that he's not fun. He's fun when he's fun, and he's not when he's not. It just so happens that that's him being on the not so fun side things is what happens a lot. So. Okay. All right. I think I still have my. Do I still have my free ticket for today? I do. Let's do a warm-up game, and let's do a dually game because I hate myself. He does have the most items. He does have the most opportunities to pivot, but it's like you need to pivot at the right time, and a lot of the time you don't know if it's the right time. You just kind of have to do it, which kind of sucks. If I go the core, it offers me the most flexibility. I like companion core though. I don't know. Yes, we will. If we go for a companion core, that means I'm gonna try for dinos. I don't know. It's hard to say because dinos, I think, are only offered on like day 3 or 4, but you can't even get the biggin until the later days. Fuck it, we'll go the core. Of course. Server stability. So good. So good. True. Do I think I'm going to get burn? It's possible. Is it going to be a good burn item, though? Probably not. Ooh, I've never seen that before. I've seen either or, not both. That sounds fun, though. True, true. We'll just go with strength. Go kind of middle of the road. It's probably not a great idea, but...
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact.
Well, could always use wings.
To clean up the bazaar.
Sure, let's be weird.
Now that's a bargain.
Can we out poison Viper? Probably not at 7 seconds. Alright. I mean, that's kind of true, right? It's definitely good to see, to seed chaos, I would say. And that's why I like doing fun builds, right? Because you'll often always run into, like, a ghost that just kind of, like, one-shots you, right? And it's, like, so boring. It's like, for Vanessa, it's, like, super burst. For Pig, it's always, like, some kind of, like, stupid-ass sustain build. And then for Dooley, it's like shields most of the time. Which is just kind of like, like, I get it. You're trying to win. It's not that I'm not trying to win either, but it's just so lame. Like, let's get some variety in there, you know? Well, that and Vanessa's, like, you see, like, poison too. But more often than not, you'll see, like, the sort of, like, one-shot slam jam shit.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yep.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
Wow.
sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Yep.
Pelago.
Oh. Weird. Yeah, if they get crits, they'll kick my ass. So far, we've... Oh, there we go. 1 out of 2. Ouch. I'm dead. Fuck.
Bravery without
Oh my
strength
god.
is a sword.
Fucking automod. It is a noob trap. Oh well. That's okay.
All things in moderation.
Okay.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
I really wish I could put that here. We don't have a friend. Upgrade the core, cooldown, health. Man, this level sucks. Money. That's not bad. Yeah, true. Very true, very true.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Can we win against the mayor? Probably. We'll go for the crab instead, though. True. I don't know how some people get like super ass fucking lucky with some of their like builds. Like I see people on like day 2 or 3 that are already like leveled like way above me. Like the fucking rug is like out. And it's just crazy. And they've got like gold shit. Sometimes even diamond shit. And it's like, what the fuck, man? That's fine. More health is good. Right. Rifles. No. Yes. Oh. Oh. Good. Hello? There we go.
More stories. Then come back and tell me.
XP. Yeah. Which is insane. I mean, certain things I understand. Like I'm assuming the game is doing its best to try and like match people to like MMR. But I don't even know how that's calculated. You know? Okay, so we can put God damn it. Fuck it, whatever. Friend, shield items, cooldown. I think I'm gonna go with money. I mean, this is a medium item. Maybe we can luck into a gold pulse rifle.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Probably not. No.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Non-weapon item. Sure.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah. Well, it takes up 2 spaces, right? Eventually this falls off. I mean, for right now it's fine, but probably should stop using it in like a couple of days or so. Wow. Kinda ass.
I feel like you're not being present with me.
Probably can't beat Scout, so we'll go with Frost. I mean, I think so. A lot of dualies options are like extremely specific. So
Bazaar, bad place.
unless you're playing in a certain style, like it feels like the game is directing you in a certain direction. And a lot of like his options are just like kind of awful unless you're like specialized. Yeah. You kind of have to go out of your way to get income, which really sucks. I don't like that.
The world is pretty scary.
I mean, not really. come on, man. You can't even give me an upgrade for the fucking, like, duct tape or shit?
People say my arm.
Man, this is ass. Shield, tool. See, these selections are complete garbage. Like, you pretty much would never almost run poison on Dooley unless you got something at the start. And even then, you kind of have to luck into that shit. Most of the time, you're going to have one friend, unless you're going for friends, in which case this is good for companion core. Force shield isn't enough to make up a difference at the start. Shield item could be anything. Most shield items are garbage. I think the only one is these. I'm just gonna go with a tool. That's okay, I guess. Oh boy. What are you? Ugh. Okay, fuck. Well, I should be able to kill you because you're slow. But... kinda lucky. Right. No, that's for sure. Okay, it's day 4. It's still kind of early for skills. Small items, slow item. Slow item could be anything. Ideally, I'd want banana, but more often than not, it gives me the snail, which I wouldn't use. Small items it is. Oh, we got upgrade for banana. Perfect. I guess for early game, that's fine. We're still kind of okay, though. Yeah, LEDs are nice. I'm probably eventually going to swap back in the core, maybe. In which case I would aim for pylon. But for now, we'll just go with that.
Smart one for your size. Come with no weapons. Leave with big
Upgrade for
boulders.
Sander would be nice. And no. Because, of course.
Listening to
Alright. Brawler. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a hammer, maybe the wrench. Even multi-tool's pretty okay.
Hand it to you. You're good.
Why do all the dolls items allow like one things while Vanessa gets items that allow your entire board? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's bullshit. Playing Dooley is the no fun police. Medium item. We're at day 4, which means I can get silver. Pulse rifle, but I'm actually lacking in economy, so I think I'm gonna do that. Friends. Well, friends can get us a dino, maybe? But I'm not really looking for that, this build. Let's just go to the docks. Search for a weapon. Whoa. I have never gotten the magic carpet from there before. What the fuck? 4 seconds, deal 12, crit chance 20. When you crit, this gains 12 damage for the fight. I mean, it sounds cool, but like, can't really give up anything here, so I'll probably sell that. Tools, Core, we don't even care. We don't have burn. Are we ever bringing the core back? Probably not. Shield item. Man, all of these suck ass. Cooldown, I guess. Why not? It'll help us do more damage. Yeah. True. That he does. Oh my god. Am I gonna get destroyed? Yup. Just a little too slow. Fucking Vanessa, it's what I expect. It's what I expect. Yeah. Friend, chocolate, small, large. Small, large, I guess.
Well for mid-sized things.
Sure.
And that's how a master merchant
Wow.
sail.
We went small, large, and got no large items. What a joke. Well, get another chance here.
Slub shops. So I opened one.
I mean, not really. I mean, this is nice, but I have to free up 6 spaces. That's lame. And Bunker is just, ugh. I mean, you don't even see Armadillo anymore. So, like... Oh, there's Pylon. If I had small friends, I would go Bulldozer. I mean, we don't have a ton of slow, but could make it work. Okay,
Your
fine.
coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Gorgon. We should be able to fight Gorgon. Hoping for this. This is fine. I mean, I feel like unless you bring back Armadillo in some way, Bunker is just taking up space. It's just not a good item. And the fact that it's large, so it takes up 3 spaces. It's actually pretty bad. In my opinion. I don't know. I'm not I'm not some Bazaar expert. I play for fun. I learn some strategies, but it's not really, I'm not like Crip or Araran, which I'm starting to watch more often. Sure, items.
Let's chat.
Wow. Okay. I guess we are doing that after all. Holy shit. Leftmost item. You know what? Well, there you go. Holy shit. We've got a diamond pylon on day 5. That's fucking crazy. Well, let's get income. I guess we need to start searching for LEDs.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Or get a
more fun.
multi-tool of some kind. Oh, God. Nope.
I painted
Fuck.
my ship red. That-
God damn. 2 sleeping potions. Jesus. Well, there's no getting around that. Fuck. That is crazy. Alright,
if you have
let's
to ask the
search.
price, you can't afford it.
Nah. No. No.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Yeah, maybe we'll
Finish
find
the
a
fight.
thingy.
But I can help you finish a fight.
No. Wow.
I hope you live long
Damn.
enough to reap
I'm
the
getting really fucked here. No, we're not fighting him. Fuck that. What does Foreman have? I don't remember. Foreman. Come on. Monsters, please. Foreman, here we go. Nothing that I would really want. It does have an upgrade for the sander. We'll just go for the wolf. Maybe we'll get lucky with like a pelt or something that we can sell for gold. Shackles is okay, but is could be good, potentially. Oh, that works. Sure.
Well, howdy, hero.
We'll get the scrap for the banana
20 years.
and
Waiting for you.
bludgeon. Wing, I guess.
By a rusty circus to see that final.
Let's fuck that up. Slow plus 1 second. It's just 3 seconds. It's probably better to put it on there. Okay. Oops. Cooldown. Burn. Poison. Shield. Tool. Wow. This sucks. Tool. Damn.
Trash is tragic. Read
I mean,
everything.
when you slow, charge for a second. Maybe. Let's go medium.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Well, there's the dino, but we're not doing a friends build, so... And it's silver.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. Pulse next to banana is pretty crazy. All right. What kind of
My
an
fight
SR are you?
isn't with you.
Are you poison or are you burst? Or are you some weird one? Ooh, that's strange. But that makes sense. I get what you're doing. It's a good thing your crit isn't high.
You fall like a
Oh
boulder.
god.
I
But then he
float.
crit me off a 16% chance. What the fuck? Oh man, wow. They're like probably what? We're on day 7. There are like 2 or 3 fights that I lost due to some fucking ridiculous crit chance at like a low amount. Fucking crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
Oh, a customer.
What the hell, man? 16% crit chance and I got fucking... Oh, that's comedic. You can only really laugh at that point. Oh wow, shielded Hamlet. I don't even know. When you slow charge for a second. I mean, I could eventually replace the Chris Army knife with that. Damn. I don't know. Sure. Why not? We're fighting a monster next, so... Let's do this. Take you away, even though that means we lose some damage. Oh, come on, man. We really have to do this? Okay. I don't know, man. For someone that focuses on shield a lot, they really kind of don't want you to shield. Right. Yeah. No. No, this isn't quite it yet. Oh, god damn it. Nope. And nope. Bring you back. Leave you there. Ugh. No, not really. I can't think of a way to make them work. They seem like super niche, and I haven't seen anyone use the lift either. Autocorrect is funny. What does Chili Charles have? Chili Charles. Oh, you're freeze guy. I don't like that. Nope, jacket is.
Not many come. Even fewer leaves. Compost I
Cool.
am not.
Oh boy, a level up. Poison. Burn. Could do that. Your leftmost shield item gains 16 shields. Or health. Yeah. It is objectively better. Yeah. Hey, XP. Leftmost item gains crit. We're never going to use poison, so that's whatever. Haste and charge. It is day 7, sure. Well, we're not using the core, so nope. First time you haste, freeze. Yeah, that's probably the one. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste for 1. If only if I could put you here. Quick freeze it is.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ooh. Okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, let's rearrange real quick. Do this. Gonna do that. And we're gonna be shielding a lot, so that is probably still good. Yeah. First item's really good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. That's still fine. We still got this, I think. Yeah. Woo! Oh, okay. That's not bad, but I think his build is lacking a bit. I've never seen someone use the mole things effectively. So that was interesting. That's for sure. Oh man. Well, rip. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Sure. Weapon, chocolate. Okay. Who would be the most useful? God, I don't even know. Maybe Jules or even Mac or Mock. I don't know. Whatever. Fucking don't kill me in the comments for that. Fuck it. Holy shit. I mean, I can only use it once, but it could turn the tide. No. I see. Can I use Catalyst in any meaningful way? I mean, I could take barbed wire out, but then I'd be losing a pretty big source of damage. So I would use this to charge this to haste this. But it's only good for 4. Well, no. Well, yeah. Man, I don't know. I'll just. Why not? We're fighting a monster next, so. As worst comes to worst, I just lose. Can we beat Vortex? Probably. I don't know. Well, this would be good if there was something more over here. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna lose this one. Damn. It's okay. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, for now we'll put that on the back burner and we'll tag back in the barbed wire. Damn, these really blow. Oh, never gonna burn, and we won't be using you anymore.
Welcome in.
Upgrade,
What can I get
please. Nope,
you might try JJ.
that kind of
Real
blows.
friendly guy.
We don't have enough money to dig. I've only seen one person use Chrono Barrier, and we can't use it in this build. Probably. Ah! LEDs. Four seconds. It's probably still good. Oh boy. Okay. What the fuck is this? I see what you're doing. But it's a little too slow. Not bad though. Not bad. Oh, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. True, true. Man, we're on day 9 and we don't have like a ton of skills. I really hope we get more skills
I would
soon.
never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither
We need to
walking
start finding
nor
stuff
lying,
like
huh?
sharp corners and anything that will like slow freeze.
people here look so...
Maybe we'll find an upgrade with the shielding in here. Damn, that's way too late for day 9.
Don't like my armor.
Can we beat Death the Night Reaper? I don't know. Can we or can we not? Probably not. I still want to fight him though. Should I go with the safer? Nah. Okay. Should be okay. I really want Hypnotic Drain. Hypnotic Drain would be nice. Any of the weapons I could sell would also be good. Ugh. Okay. Yep. Nope. I mean, at this point we need to survive, right? So small, medium, slow item. But small, medium.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oops. Ugh.
That's fine, don't care.
Weapons.
I would spar with you, but
Come on.
this leg. Oof.
Oh man.
I respect new food, but bare hands are.
Ugh.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What the fuck? No, there's no way I'm beating this. First of all, I would have to bring him down all the way. And he has a cheat death. So that's not happening. Plus he has the kukri. Nope. I'm dead. Huh? Wait, maybe. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Ah,
No hard feelings, right?
damn. Okay, fair enough.
No time to be present.
We have crit. We are gonna crit the pylon. Pretty sure this is like every time I slow, I get a percentage of crit, which would be good. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's good. Nah. Slow item. Okay.
Experience is treasure. I share mine with you.
Hmm. would be nice. Man. Should be able to make use of that. Oh, of course. Yeah.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune the garden.
Okay.
The Bazaar
Take that.
is a rabid beast.
Leftmost item.
Its master.
Is this charge 2 seconds probably? Yep. We should be able to beat Arkin, I would think. Okay, yep. Ooh, actually we might lose. Damn. I really just don't have the HP to get through these, huh? Gumballs? I don't even know if that's worth it. I mean, I guess. Fine. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that my weapons deal too little damage right now. So finding upgrades for them would be good. That or something that increases their damage in combat. Like sharp corners. When you slow, your items gain... I already have enough crit. Sure. It's more damage, but... we're up against Vanessa. Not good. Not good. Ooh. Ooh. 44% crit. Alright, well, if we can keep that slowed, we might have a chance. Of course. 44% and I get fucking crit. Fucking stupid ass shit, man. What is even the point? It's like crit must be like super overtuned right now. Because I swear to God, I lose against like crits like 99% of my games, and it's like below 50%. Like it's crazy how often I'll just get one shot by something. And it's just like, oh, by the way, the crit was like 2%, but you lost like an 8,000,001% chance to not get crit, but you got crit. It's fucking crazy. That wasn't like the best build, but god damn. Like 4 or 5 of those fights I would have won if I didn't get one shot in the face. Actual insanity. Rip.
To sink ships and drink grog.
Do we do a Vanessa run or a pig run for ranked? I don't know. It feels kind of bad to play everyone
My
right now.
people.
Just do Vanessa, I guess. Well, this is easy. Am I going for critical builds or am I going for a docks build? We'll start with damage. We'll see where it goes.
All things in moderation. And life and business.
I see. Well, can't really do anything with that, so...
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Actually...
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Yeah, shotgun is too good. There you go.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's funny.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a
Yeah.
captain, but I've seen my
Can you
share of
imagine
storms.
putting a silencer on a shotgun? That's hilarious to think about.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Land legs make you predictable. You move
I just
in
like
straight
the
lines.
idea from like a flavor standpoint that you can put a silencer on any weapon. So you can make like a silenced piranha. And it's just like, the fuck is that? Like, why is that even a thing? Why is that necessary? Do I need any friends? I mean, I guess the friend that ups your crit early is probably pretty good. Nope.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I can make a silenced grenade. Good stuff. No pain, no gain. Aquatic. More damage might be good. Coconut XP. Probably want to do the XP. Yeah. Health, toughness, shields, chest, weapon. Nope. Thief. Yeah.
Knife or beak? You're trying.
That's true. We're not here to make friends. We're here to win.
The rookery remembers.
Waste of gunpowder.
Works for me. Yeah.
Another empty chest. Waiting
Ammo.
to be filled.
Poison. Crit. Okay. Small non-weapon, small items, small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Well. There's a guy.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Upgrade. Hmm.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
You're welcome. It almost feels scripted when people say that. Ooh, just the right amount of damage.
All cannon, no bomb.
Slow. We have nothing that slows. Although, well, no, probably not. I was going to say, there's that skill where every time we use an ammo item, slows something for like a second or something. Still probably too early. Non-weapon. I mean, do I need anything that's non-weapon right now? Sure.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Water wheel. Gonna get that because
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you.
I wish I had a star chart, but I don't.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. Thanks. Going easy on me.
Okay.
It's over already. We barely
It's
got
a
off
nice
life
pickup,
now.
actually.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Is it worth 4 extra burn? We're only going to be able to use it once. It only kind of becomes important if we get a port. Guess we'll just focus on upping our damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
EXP. We don't have enough for anything big, so I guess we're doing chocolate.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Similar build. I tip my hat to you, sir and or ma'am.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I really wish we had a star chart. Man, we don't even have enough for port right now. Which is what I would want to fish for. Fuck it. The docks, I guess. Just go for a weapon. Uzi. Okay. Small, large. Let's get economy.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Or a silent submarine.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Oh, man.
another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Nope. We're ever gonna use Uzi? Well, if we ever switch up to that one large weapon that gets multicast every time you use a ammo item, maybe. Ooh. Sure. More chances to fuck someone up.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
Okay.
find- Haha. Now this
That should have
will
reduced it by a
inspire the
second.
crew.
Well, too bad I'm not running a one of them's. Big Sag. Oh well. We are on day 4. Still a little too early for skills. There's the star chart. Another Nessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh. Going for a fire build. I like it. Okay.
Less blunder, more plunder. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
You know where Harpoon becomes disgusting is with the shipwreck, where it gets multicast. That's where it becomes gross. No, we're not going to do burn.
Do you have any
Let's search for...
small things?
Nah, we're not going to do that. Port, please? Wow. No large items.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Weapon, yep. We're on day 5. We can start doing weapon skills. Weapons deal 2. Small weapons deal 3. Right mouse weapon 5. Sure. Gorgon.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Yeah, I saw Rarin do like a pacifist Vanessa build that got 10 wins. It was gross. It was absolutely disgusting.
As spineless.
Aw, we didn't get the skill. Upgrade your leftmost item. I mean... will this bring it down to 6 seconds? I probably want to start doing more damage, yeah, so...
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Ooh, maybe we can get port here. Yep.
Whatever that is for, I hope it
Okay.
pleases you.
And we have the star chart, so we can start building up some funds. Got a Nessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I see. Actually, she might actually kill me before I kill her. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be a lot faster than that. Still got me to half, though.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Crit. Burn. Do we have a friend? No, we don't. We did have a friend, but we sold our friends because we're shitty people like that. Probably want to pump damage. I just don't know if it's worth the cost of my health. The crit chance goes up though. Or I could just give something 14. That's fine. Don't have vehicles. Could get some of our health back. Shield. Nah. Docks or medium items? Docks or medium?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope. Nope.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
In need of some
Getting a call, hold on.
financial assistance.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay. So there's something that I need to take care of soon. Don't need that. Can we get an upgrade for port, maybe?
For me, this is talking fast.
No. Unlucky.
Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Items, I guess.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Damn. Aquatic items might be the play. Yep. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Oh, I feel
Makes
that.
this more fun.
My people. Boring.
Wow, and he's got marbles. That's really annoying. Oh, well, never mind. I was like, we really need to get rid of those marbles, or, you know. Got rid of the bandages. We really needed to get rid of the bird, but that's fine. The bird will be... There we go. Alright. Well. Yeah. Get in damage so that we can kill him. Damn it! Yeah, just enough sustain.
Defeat me.
Big sad. Got a fire potion.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ah, man.
Ugh.
Bunch of
Window
garbage.
shoppers.
When you use your leftmost item, hasten item for 1 second. I mean, I could probably move that. Yeah. Okay. Don't think I have enough firepower to beat this guy twice. The cheat death would be cool, but I think we're just gonna go for Thug. Hopefully we get either Bonk or the medallion. That would be good. Ideally Bonk, but... yeah.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, man.
I would spar with you, but this leg. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Docks, I guess.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, chart is good. If you can get it early, it's great, because if you get the docks and there's like nothing else,
Like my crew says at
then
the
you can just
bar,
do that.
Another round.
I think from what I heard Crip saying, the docks event stops after level 9. So at that point you can just get rid of the star chart, and then you just don't even need to upgrade it. Ooh, we got a second one.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Damn, no upgrades. The astrolabe is good for that too. It's the same thing. If you have the docks or the astrolabe, or sorry, the star chart or the astrolabe for the docks, either works.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I'm gonna get this just in case we decide to switch to that big item, assuming we ever see it. We can probably beat the shoal, so we're gonna try. Really would have been nice if we hit that and this too. Perfect. Okay, this next, please. I guess it doesn't matter.
It's over already. We barely got off livestock.
I mean, nah. Just fight a dude. Oh. The shoal again. Okay. Okay. This, please. Please. Looks like we're having memory leak issues again, so that works too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll get rid of you, and then let's restart the game. going on. I have some documents that I need to take care of real quick, so I will be right back. Just finishing up. Be back in like probably another couple of minutes. Okay, that should be good. Let me just adjust everything back over again, and let me just let them know. Alrighty. Yeah, from what Raron was saying, I'm sure Crip has mentioned it too, but I haven't seen it mentioned in his videos. Raren did say that there was a known memory leak, and that's why stuff gets fucked up all the time. So hopefully that gets fixed. Small, medium? Yeah.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Shopping so I can buy things. Huge things.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Oops.
Pelago.
Can take that
We're
away.
out to dethrone a king, not to
There we go.
squabble with nobody.
Ooh. That's interesting. Well, I'm only going to be able to destroy that. But I'm probably not going to be able to out-sustain you. So you're just going to outright win. I've actually never seen a defensive Vanessa build, really. Not bad, though. I like it.
You predictable.
I like
You
it.
move in straight lines.
Okay.
A solid gem
Crit.
with glittering moments.
Do we crit the port, I think?
I will not fail you, Father.
Okay. We really need upgrades for port. That's kind of what's holding us back right now. Oh, there's one.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I've never seen anyone use tripwire. It seems cool. I've just never, yeah, I've never seen anyone do it.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah. True, that would be nice. Hopefully that's something that they're working on. So that when you actually hover over an upgrade and it's in the right position, you can see what it does.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So
Nope.
cute.
Ah, come on, man. Telling me out of all the aquatic items, you couldn't even get me at least one?
You don't want the whirly thing?
Fucking horseshit,
Or
man.
the clanger?
Disappointing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Okay. Looks like Poison's just gonna win. Yeah. Just a bit too slow. Just a bit too slow.
All of this is just training. Our
right.
real fight is on Pelago.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but we didn't walk away empty-handed. We got a chest. I was hoping for at least 2, but oh well. Well, you know what can help to drown out our sorrows? We can do a 10 pull. That's what we can do. Let's do a 10 pull. Ooh, new Vanessa skin. And I think we got a new rug too. Ah, that looks nice. Nice. Cool beans. It's not the Vanessa skin that I want, but it's a Vanessa skin I'll accept. Alright, let's switch you out.
Do I look pretty or scary? Say both or I'll gut you.
Rug. Rug. Cool, 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 cool. I am a pirate, yes. Yes.
My people lack ambition.
Got 5
I
tickets.
took it all.
Guess we'll do a pig run, why not? Damn. Actually kind of blows. Alright.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This is potentially good if we get claw or shield. But I don't know. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and get an upgrade. Oops. Sorry about that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This would be nice if we had a bushel, but we don't.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about, oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, God. There's no way in hell.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Too slow.
I'll show you what I learned from this. More is more, I always say.
Nice.
That's quality.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tube. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Yeah.
Try not to almost die every day.
Crab. Battle. I mean, the funny thing is, like, Bird got nerfed, right? Because it used to be 2 times multiplier for each property.
You
Now it's only
seem
1.
like a nice person.
Still pretty broken, though.
Maybe too nice.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, there's the shield. Okay.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's get the chocolate so that we can pump these silks. Against Vanessa, it's probably not going to matter, so we're just going to keep on like we are.
Warn you, I'm unlike other Jababians.
Yeah, no. Not at all. And she has a cheat death. It's not good. No. Nope.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
No, heal does remove poison, but it only removes it by 1. So if you have a lot of heal, you can technically outdo poison, but yeah, it's just 1 HP. Yeah, it's nothing like super great. It's not like that item that I think Dooley gets, where you freeze and also cleanse like half your burn. Yeah.
People first, profit 10.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
We have
refund.
Bushel. Kind of want that too. So I will take it.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yep. Well, we lost 1, but that's okay.
Make deals, not war.
Oh yeah, so the bushel here, when you go to the mushroom event, you get a You get a special thing that basically increases. It doesn't upgrade the bushel, but it gives your bushel like plus 10 health and shield. So it's like a free upgrade that doesn't really upgrade your stuff. So it's good early if you run into events like that. You can upgrade your bushel. It's good to do that because of the shield, right? If you can get like a build like this going with the bushel, every time you heal, you shield for the amount of the bushel. So yeah, it's pretty good. Don't need you. Just got you for the economy. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think so. I don't think Dooley has any special events, to be honest. Nothing where if you have an item, you can do something special. Like even there's another thing that Pig gets. Like if you have the membership card, if there's ever like a Bazaar con event, I believe the Pig gets something extra there too. But yeah, Pig has a couple. Vanessa has 2 items that effectively do the same thing, and then I don't believe Dooley has anything. At least not that I know of. Oh, connection. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I don't disagree there. I think while Dooley, I think what their probably mentality around it is that Dooley has like the widest amount of itemization, and so maybe they're thinking, oh, we don't need to give him like events, when really his itemization, despite being wide, is actually shit, and he could probably gain a lot from having like special events. So
I would spar with you, but this leg...
ooh, if only we got you on day 1, buddy. Not today. Potential. But no.
I respect new foot, but bare hands are not... Hiya!
Nice.
Moving up in the world. You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oops. Oh, okay. I just lose because they sustain with the rifle. Interesting. Oh well.
Paint my ship red, but I don't use...
Damn, 3 early days. And I've lost each time. This is probably going to be a bad run. I think my build is too slow.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Now that's quality.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Do I buy Kukri as a backup? Yeah.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Well, we do have a friend, so we need to clear out some... Oh, we do have space. Never mind. Do we put Kukri up? No, we do this instead. There we go. Yeah. Free XP, gold. We only have one weapon right now. Do I feather the bow? Yeah, I guess so.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nope.
You'll be back with bruises.
Dervish.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
The shield will come in when I have more guaranteed shields.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Depending on how these scale, I'll eventually probably get rid of the silk.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
I used to be able to use shield immediately, but because a lot of builds are just fast in the current meta, you can't really do that anymore. So shield's probably going to be pretty late. Unfortunately. In fact, I probably almost don't need silks anymore. So I can just put that away. Kukri's 8, shield's 8. We'll do a test with shields, see how that goes. Do I do an economic seminar, or do I try to go for a vineyard? Let's see if we can find a vineyard.
Just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Nope.
I will be there
Damn.
long after you are gone, and so will I.
All right.
My people live in peace. Boring.
Ooh, I see what you're doing. Sky. Okay. Well, it works if your build's slow, so chances are against Vanessa it won't work, and against Pig it needs to be faster than whatever Pig has. So yeah. Okay, let's search for a vineyard again.
This is talking
Nope.
fast.
Damn. I mean, Landscraper's okay, but because we have the bushel, we really want the vineyard.
Was it too heavy?
Guess we'll keep
Then
looking.
tell me it's a problem.
Make deals, not war.
Now that's quality.
Unlucky.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
No worries, man. I understand. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired as hell throughout the day, so like it's kind of like a miracle that I make it through what I do. But alright. Nice. Okay, XP or gaze, please. Ah.
Not against me.
Got a skill, just not the right one. Just not the right one.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, we're not going to use the silks anymore, so whatever. Day 5 is too late for Beast of Burden.
Bazaar is not
Feels
kind
bad,
to
but
weaponless.
that's just how it is.
Small people. I love them all.
Okay.
Did you see Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Yeah,
On
3
behalf of the Grand
incomes.
Society
Worth it.
of, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Ooh, well, this will always give us our
I'm
money
almost
back.
sure that was a good trade. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to
Crit, shield. Very nice. Level up. Grade your leftmost item. Let's just get this all the way up.
Moving up in the world. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh. Might be in trouble here. Ouch. Ooh, just... Yeah.
That was invigorating.
Quite true, quite true. Wow. Damn, these are all good. Oh, we're gonna get the ring for sure. This is good if I spend money. Okay. Let's take a chance. Yeah. Can we beat the loan shark? Let me check. Loan shark. Kinda dicey. Probably, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, boots are amazing. The only thing is that you can't target stuff, so you kind of have to be a big spender. We'll try the loan shark. We'll see.
What's that eye smelling?
Kind of hoping for the ATM. ATM would be very cool. Yeah, no, it's a pretty crazy item. I mean, if you can get it, like, early and, like, build it up, it's, like, insane. The amount of value you can get out of it. Well, potentially.
I've come too far to let
Damn.
you stop me.
Okay, so we've spent 16 gold. What are the chances that we use the kukri? Probably not. Small, medium, or just items.
People first, profit 10.
Ooh,
So,
get a lot of mileage out of that.
Oh, you leave it.
It's too bad I don't have the goggles. That would have been nice. Gains 2 value. But that's gonna add more to the stuff. Nice.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. I actually do want the business card, just in case we do run into that Bazaar con. Yep, that's the one. Aerodrome, Curio, small weapon. I mean, if a feather would be nice. We'll just get a weapon.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, fire build. And a cheat death. Fuck. It's not good for me. I think my build's too slow to outdo fire. Yeah.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
$15 more gold to upgrade a thing.
Few
Okay.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
What the fuck, man? Fine.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay.
You can.
Trade health for power. Probably not.
Right. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
For the love of Christ, man.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Bushel would be nice, but also getting the equivalent exchange skill would be okay.
Compost, I am not.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Alright.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Small items.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ugh.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Notice
Anything that carries a cost goes towards the boots.
Boring.
Oh shit. Hey, that's the build that I want.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Yeah. Whenever you use an item, you heal. So it's excellent for Bushel. It is insane. Alright, so we need to spend 19 more to upgrade an item.
Now that's quality.
Perfect.
Moving up in the world.
So we don't need you anymore. And we can actually get rid of the longbow. Okay, so we upgraded something. I think we upgraded the business card?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I mean, the only small item we need now is bird. Sure, why not? Come on, there we go.
You can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Fine. We actually want the feather.
about motivation.
Damn.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, so now we want skills. We want stuff like sharp corners. Sharp corners would be insane. That's also great. We are taking that.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Yeah, more shield, please. We have to spend 14 more, but we don't have enough for anything, so spare change. Ugh, okay.
I should warn you.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Young for a captain.
It's pretty
But I
good. The
see
only
my
problem
share
is
of
that it's
storms.
slow as hell. So something like this will fuck me up unless I start ramping soon. Oh, but she's slowing my shit. That's fucked up. This is the anti-me build. Yep, there's no way.
All cannon.
Nope.
No ball.
That is actually crazy. And she has the skill that also upgrades crit chance when you use an ammo item. Enchant with poison. It's actually kind of shit. I think if I use Vineyard, that makes it so that whenever I heal, I either do poison damage or I up a poison item. I'm pretty sure it's the same with weights too. So it's probably not worth it for those. If anything, I probably want to poison the bushel. Yeah. It's negligible, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Fortunately, we can't do that because using a property means that it has a cooldown and Vineyard does not. This could work, assuming that I get enough heals off. So, sure. Come on. Fucking sharp corners, man. Well, it's 36 extra shield, which does matter.
Now that's quality.
Oh, hey. Spent enough there. Very nice. Shield items of 12. Your leftmost shield item. Yeah, we're going with that one. Roaming Isle. Okay, if we really want to short up skill, that would be really nice. Please.
Believe you'll win.
Damn it.
You'll win, but not against me.
Heal. More income? Yeah. Weapons. I mean, the only thing that we'd be looking for would be another, like a shield. I mean, I guess we can always spend.
Use it well. Make me proud. teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Damn. Nope. Well.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nope. Nah, we're not even going to get a chest on this run. Ah, that's too bad.
I'm a loser.
Damn.
No positive
Too slow.
attitudes. Come on.
It's too bad. Running into Vanessa is a death sentence for Pig. That's how it is. That's how it is. Damn. Alright. Dually it is. Let's go. I don't know. I've tried to do that before, and I'm just not really sure how to get that to work. The core. Damn. The hell was that? Strength it is.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Thank you.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
Aw, man, come on. Are you for fucking real? What a load of shit. Can you... What do you mean? Can you fruit burning or poison? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh. Can you crit burning or poison? You can. Crit does work on burning and poison, yes. Okay. Yeah, you can crit with burning and poison, yes. We don't have anything for that. Ooh. Non-weapon item? I mean, we would want a friend. It's something we might get, but I think we're just going to try and jump out ahead as far as levels. Medium. Are we better off with medium or a chocolate? Probably chocolate. Yeah. gotcha. Oh, Jesus. What the hell, man? Oh, and she has regenerate too. Fuck, man. Yeah, no, this is a loss. Regenerate 7's too strong. That is crazy. How'd you get 7 regen at the start? You're level 1. That is insane.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I mean, Life Preserver is good for the early game, right? These are both kind of bad. But we just need a friend right now. So Copperhead it is. Ooh, and we got banana.
Buyer's remorse.
Hell yeah.
Never. Be remorseless.
Ho ho! Silver banana. Okay. Yeah, kind of. Life Preserver is a bit too good. Oh, you're right. I fucked up with the core positioning. Missed out on some DPS there. Damn. I was hoping we would get the mosquito skill. Nope. Yeah, let's start building income. Okay. Wow. All right. Oops.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Big Sag.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know? You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Too true, too true.
Make deals, not war.
Sure. Nah.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Damn.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Make angry. I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Ooh. Oh, it's too bad we don't often get properties on Dooley. Okay. We'll take that.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't. I do know that Crip has mentioned it, that he always takes brace, because someone in his chat asked him. And he said early game, it's like unbelievable for the amount of health that you get at the start. 100 is a lot, so it makes sense.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, ugh. I mean... Alright. Whatever. Ugh. What the fuck? What is this? Good lord, man. He's even got the stain power skill, too, for the fucking weights. This is gross. Ain't no way I'm beating this.
people here look so vulnerable.
I don't generate a ton of shield right now. It's possible. But then I lose the... Well, I mean, I could sell the Ed. Let's go for it. Slow item. Of course.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Autocorrect. Your best friend.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Ooh. Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
B1 and B2.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Man, I'm really lacking in overall income.
I
All
well
right.
for mid-size, reasonable size things. Right then, off you go.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat. Can probably be Mod Squad. Crypto would be nice. Yeah. It's not bad either. Level up. Upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? Probably multi-tool or pulse rifle. Yeah. Nice. Do you have slow stuff? Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's too bad.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, the good news is you'll be pumping my angry balloon bot, but the problem is that I have no way of actually beating you right now. Oof. Probably gonna need to restart the game after this. Looks like that memory leak is in full swing. Yep. It sure is. We should win, though? Looks like we're going to.
Next time I'll show
Nice.
you what I learned.
Ooh, man. That is crazy. Alright. Time to restart. Alright, well that gets back up. Going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, Balloon Storm kind of worked out pretty well. Providing a consistent source of damage. Okay.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
A deadly laser pistol. That's funny.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Haste slow cooldown.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Wow. Upgrade the core. Are we going to use the core? We're going to switch over to slow already. Probably not, yeah. I mean, LEDs are still fine. We could put the core in. Would we lose DPS though? Would we take out Balloon Bot? So the core is an extra slow. Yeah, they did nerf the core a lot. Gold. That's fine. Yeah. Do I put in first Aiden, maybe?
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Man, they've offered these three so much.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That's true. Well, core also used to get reduced cooldown. And they have that, but like it used to be more than what it was before, because I think core's cooldowns were lower. So now the 5% cooldown doesn't really do anything. Ah, this is also a bad build for blue.
I paint my ship red.
Feels bad. Couldn't have known, though. Alright, it's day 7. We can probably start working on some skills. First time use a large item, each fight freeze for 4 seconds.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune the garden.
It's not a lot, just 4. No ammo items, so... Alright. Yeah.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Well, be good if we were running the core, but we are not. Those suck too.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
People first, profit 10.
Good lord, man.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Man,
If you want
we are
something
just
big and
not
ugly,
getting
go
items.
see Paul.
Oh no. Yeah, I can't beat this guy. Hardened shield, 2 OP.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Look at this. This is horse shit. This is fucked up how many times these have been fucking offered to me. God, come on, man.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
For goodness sake. I don't even know. You know what? Fine.
Wixel Midsworth would like this.
I just wish I could get an upgrade for you. What the fuck? Hey, what up, man? Is this thing busted? Why is the shield not going up? You would really like thick hide. Oh, got it. I was like super confused there for a second. In that case, I want to do this then.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Ugh. If only I was doing a friends build. Sad.
I respect Newfoot, but bear. You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
This fucking game, I swear. Jesus.
Your time.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, for the love of God. poison gonna kill me? Oh my god, we barely made it. Nice life, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. We got a chest with Dooley. That's a victory in itself.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No. God damn it.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Ah, this is crap. Come on, man. Stop offering me garbage. That's this whole run. I'm on day 9 and I have 2 skills. Come on. Offer me some shield skills. Like, we need sharp corners so bad. We need it. Need it. Oh, well, that's nice. Man, all of these choices suck. Let's get a shield item. Ugh. Okay, come on. Come on now.
And you might.
Ugh.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This is horseshit. Come on! We haven't seen the pulse rifle since day 1.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
What the hell, man?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, for fucking...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, we're winning. It's not that I'm not happy about that, but I just want to find the items that I want. And it's just not happening.
My lessons are painful.
Sharp corners, please. Fuck. Come on, man. Fine.
The Bazaar is a rabid
Okay.
beast.
Sharp corners, please. God damn it. It's something, but I hate it. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. It just feels bad. Just feels bad. I've probably just been unlucky. I mean, Dooley has so many items that it's like really... A lot of the time you just kind of... You luck into finding what you need. But it's, I don't know. You know, sometimes you just get everything and then a lot of the time you don't. So, unwavering would be nice. I will also accept the Eclipse so that I could sell it. That's not great, but okay. Sure.
With no weapons?
That doesn't help me.
Big bargains.
That also does not help me.
You're not ready to accept the light.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Ugh. God, all of these suck. Oh, for the love of God. Good. Okay. We really need skills, though. We need skills and we need health. Yeah. It's another dually. Fuck. Ugh. Alright. Should be okay. Yeah, we outskill this dude. We really need sharp corners. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, he's got the bugged item. No wonder I lost. Damn. Yeah, so that shield is bugged. It's not supposed to maintain your damage. When your shield's gone, it's supposed to reduce. Right now that's bugged, and it keeps the damage. So if you run into like a build like that, you basically auto-lose. Which kind of sucks. Fire. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of too bad. I probably would have beat him if not for that. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah, we're not going to use you anymore, so it's fine. We don't need weapons anymore, so gold.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Still no sharp corners. God damn. Yep.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
You must not know who I am.
Alright, second chance. Unwavering, please. Okay.
I have many enemies. Therefore,
That's fine. %. Probably EXP. Yeah. Oh, of course. Okay, let's try... What the fuck? Did my day just reset? Are you kidding me?
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
What the hell? What is going on? Oh no.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, and I lost my upgrade. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold the fucking phone. I'm gonna check the Discord. That is horseshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, everyone just got rolled back. Yeah, all the choices as far as like the merchants that you can pick are the same, but last time I was on this guy, I got an upgrade for the rifle and it's not there anymore. Wow. That's actually stupid. That is so upsetting. I even lost the EXP that I got from the monster. And wait, no. Am I rolled back by a day? I'm rolled back by a day because this doesn't even have fire anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, great. Okay.
Bring her about.
I mean, great.
I've got another salvo.
I won. That is crazy. And now this is completely different.
As you free me, I will free others.
All right, I have you. Not anymore.
Greetings.
Hello?
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Oh, we got haste. Wow. Can I outrace the property baron? don't know. I don't have that thing anymore. Let's be safe. Okay. Oh. It's money.
I would spar
Alright.
with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, that rollback fucked me up hard. That is not okay. Fine. Okay, sharp corners. Man. Alright. Oh, that is a powerful dude. Oh, turbo pulse rifle. Gross. Yep. Ow.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Alright. Why not? Well, this will only get me 4 shields. It's not that great. It's better for me to get that. I can't even afford the pulse rifle upgrade now. We're gonna avoid you. Alchemist it is.
Now you wish to test your theories. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Crit. Do we have anything? Oh, we may get something that allows us to build crit, maybe. Nope. Yes. Okay, shield guy. Right. Please. something good. Oh. Come on, man. That's actually awful. Alright. Oh, Lord. Nah, this guy's got bonk and this thing. Fucking hell. Alright, just keep him. No, we're not going to be able to do enough unless we can keep him frozen. Nah. If it hits my rifle, I'm dead. I lose. I think I still lose, because now I can't out-sustain the damage. Yep, I'm dead. Nope. Nope, that rollback actually fucked up my game. That is crazy. Wow. Incredible. That is sad. The game's in beta, so I can't be too upset about it, but at the same time, we don't know what my run would have been if the rollback didn't happen, so oh well. Yeah, I mean it's like that. It's gonna be like that sometimes, you know. I'll do one more run. Since I just got a Vanessa skin, we'll do one with Vanessa and we'll call it after that. Ah, man. It really sucks. You try so hard to put a build together and then server issues every time. Canon, that's without a question. Yeah. Sure. Ah. Well, Vanessa runs are usually pretty fast, so it's not too bad to do a Vanessa run unless you're going for something like a pacifist, so
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
get that just in case.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh yeah, so you can do I'll link the video in Cobalt's Discord, but you can get this really fucked up build going where you get it's shipwreck and like a bunch of small shit that doesn't do damage but like slows or something like that, and you get the harpoon, and the shipwreck gives everything multicast, and harpoon kills like small items, just destroys them, just removes them from the board. So if you get like the right like skills and combination, you can like lower the cooldown of everything and make it so that like when harpoon goes off, it just like wipes like half the items. And so you can just do that, and like based on like whoever you're fighting, like usually like a Vanessa or Dooley, they have a lot of small items. You basically like destroy their build, and you just like outlast them. It's pretty crazy when it happens, but it's a really fucked up thing that you can do to someone. Probably more so than freeze. Freeze really sucks, but like there's a chance that when you freeze, I might die here. There's a chance that when you freeze, you might get a turn, as opposed to just having your items destroyed.
Bravery without strength. Another empty
Yeah,
chest
there's a timer.
waiting to be filled.
Ooh. Ammo item. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but there's also just a timer in general. Whoops, sorry about that. There's a timer in general that where you can outlast the storm, and then when you outlast the storm, you just both players tie. Well, you and the player's ghost tie, and you always win ties. So if you can make it to the end of the storm, you win every time. It takes a while. It's like a couple of minutes. But yeah, you can do like crazy stuff like that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Mine is highly concentrated.
8 burn. This is 3 seconds. This is 4 seconds. It's a little right post item.
I think that suits you beautifully.
My battle days are over, but my weapon. Haha! Now
Okay.
this will inspire the crew.
No, it's really fun. I mean, I would definitely recommend it. I do know the closed beta is probably going to go on for another month, they said. And I think it's going to go into open beta before before it goes like public. I think right now a founders pack, like the base founders pack, is like $33. You get access to the beta, and then you get a code that you can send to like a friend, so they can play as well. I don't know. It's pretty good, I would say. If you like card game TCG CCGs, then it's definitely one that I would recommend picking up for sure. Get a tool? Yeah. Okay, take that. We've got 8.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Blah,
And maybe?
okay,
Sure, just in
let's go
case.
meet something huge.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, someone's going for a burn build.
Like my crew says at the bar, Another round. You fall like a boulder. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Probably EXP.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Nah.
Swim away then, or walk.
You don't really have enough for large items right now. Chocolate bars would get us 50. Snack time gets us 75. Well, we could get stuff that would increase our fire damage.
I do not deserve another day.
Nice. Okay.
Was that even a battle?
Hey.
Maybe a skirmish.
Gonna up the lighter. Income, of course.
Waiting to be filled.
EXP. Non-weapon items. No, we're going to invest in income.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He got his damage before I did. That's too bad.
Does not defeat me. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Repeater's okay. It's good for burst, but don't really need that right now.
Hey, that's okay.
It's just too bad the rest isn't that good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We'll stockpile that
Never be
early.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
We might get a ballista.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
See that plank? Walk it. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Weapon damage is still too low right now. That's actually not bad. Yeah. Oh, we don't have anything. We don't have anything for the docks.
Cast aside your destruments.
Water wheel. Too bad we're not going aquatic.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Weapon, small, medium.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Damn, we're getting pretty shafted on
Go buy something
items.
huge and then sell it to me.
Just wasting my
We're
money.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Ooh, fire build. It's probably gonna burst me down.
Landlords make you
Yeah.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
That was smart. They put garbage on their
You've
board
got talent.
just in
You
case
should
someone like
put
me
it
came
toward
along.
nobler use.
We're on day 5. Okay.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Oh. Uh-oh. Server's down? No, it's probably just being dumb. See if I can get back to the main menu. Okay. Okay. Guess we can look at burn skills.
Fire poison. I do it all.
Sure.
Fire or acid? There's only one way.
Mod squad? Yeah. Okay. Stop some damage. That's good.
It's over already. We
Nice.
barely got our flags up.
Can probably get rid of the ramrod soon.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Slow. Am I going to get any slow items or skills? Probably not. At least not right now.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Mm-mm.
I can feel my
No
bones
large
falling.
items. Aquatic. We don't need you. It's at 15.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
12. Sure.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's true. That's true. Uh-oh, solo weapon builds. Ooh. Should be able to beat him, though.
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder, more plunder. All cannon, no ball. My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
It's not bad. For 8, though? I mean... Nah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The likelihood that I'm going to be able to afford anything in the burn items merchant... Oh, that's at 19. Okay. Good enough. Well, it might be worth checking out now.
Fire destroys, but it also...
Okay.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's too bad. Loan Shark. Can I beat the Loan Shark? Don't know. I think he only has medium items, so this item becomes useless. Should probably do the trash golem instead. Yeah. Okay, that's not a bad one. Interesting. Oh, that would be good to get if we could. Rainbow potion. That might be worth it, actually. We still don't have a star chart or an astrolabe. That sucks. Ah. Come on, servers. Oh, are you kidding me? Again? Good lord, what is happening over there? This time it hits the rainbow potion. Alright. Well, we get a second chance at the skill. Please?
See that plank?
No.
Walk it.
Ugh, and now my choice is completely changed. Man. Burn it is.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I haven't been building crit. I can get rid of this, though, and take that.
Sad to say goodbye.
I think I still want to go for Hort. Okay, get a second chance. We have Ballista. Ooh. Do I have the survivability for Ballista? Not really. But we might in the future.
Gold becomes good. then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh. Well. Yeah, this is a loss. Because I couldn't have known he only had one small item.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Poison. Chocolate. Non-weapon item. Alright, let's see what you got.
Opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
No.
Poison demands patience. I see.
I really wish I had a star chart or an astrolabe. Interesting. We can probably beat the treasure turtle, so might as well try. If we can get the lamp, that would be good. Hunker down would be good as well. Even the jewels, that would be nice.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hey, we got the lamp. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sell you, and then let's lamp now.
Choose your wish carefully, for I will try. I will
Let's
give you
prestige
great power, and then watch it destroy.
and get
yes, I'll make anything in
money.
the cosmos, and they choose these petty coins.
Ammo. Repeater. It's probably alright to get repeater now.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
This gains 2 max ammo. Sure.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Crit. You don't have crit anything. But it doesn't hurt to look. Items have +1 crit chance per weapon you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 6? Sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, that would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, this guy's just gonna out-sustain me. Yeah. Hey, he was doing the build that I was doing. Shieldy.
Bring her about. I've got
It's a good
another
one.
salvo in me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We do not have a friend. Damage and crit it is.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
We don't have anything that slows, so... Nope. Ugh. We finally get a star chart, but it's day 8. Nope.
Was that even a battle?
Damn,
Maybe
no
a
feather.
skirmish.
Okay, so...
Why so fight?
we need... port. We didn't get port. Jeez.
Business. Well, I will play this game with you.
Okay. I mean... doesn't really help me do much. Yeah, not really.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh boy. It's one of these. Okay. Alright, come on. Use up your cheat death. There we go. We should have this one. Just barely.
Bravery without strength.
Alright,
is a
alright.
sword without a
4
blade.
wins. That means we get a chest at least. Yeah, we're not going to do anything with that. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. A haste. There's a chance for port in there. Turbo turtle shell. Very ironic. I love it, actually. Doesn't work for me, though. Rowboat. Yep. No, unfortunately. Small items.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nope. Damn.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Can we beat the Death Knight. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Probably not, to be honest. Let's see, though. We can stack enough burn. We might be alright, but... Oh, never mind. Jesus. I guess not. Nope, not today. What was the crit chance on that? I got crit at a 10% chance. A 1 out of 10. That's crazy. That happens so often. It is actually unreal. Let's go for slow. God, those 1 out of 10s taking me out every time. There has to be some kind of value that's messed up on the server side. Oh my god. Nope, not today, Chief. That is actually gross. And they have a slow, heavy double barrel. Wow. Shield.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer. I would spar with you, but this leg...
Diamond Javelin. Well... Holy shit. Okay.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright, well... Let's start being weird. Actually, an Uzi right now would be really good.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Ah, man. I mean, technically... But I don't have anything like that.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
let's test it on this dude.
You.
Okay. Okay, 35 hits. Let's go.
You gotta be with the Gorgons.
Not bad.
Waste of gunpowder.
The only problem is living. Actually, let's upgrade you. Large items. We don't really need that anymore. Just get an aquatic item. Clamora. Medium. Sells items. Items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Uzi? No. Okay.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Uh-oh. Ooh. A no-loss Vanessa on the last day.
Go ahead, underestimate.
Yeah.
It makes this more fun.
Nope. I'm not surviving this. No way. No.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Alright. Try to make things happen, but unfortunately, it just didn't work out that way. That's too bad. Oh well. We got a chest out of it, so it's not a complete loss. It just, the rewards for ranked and even more so for normal just kind of suck. But yeah. Unfortunately, it do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, there's only so much that can be done. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it, Zero, if, like, you do have, some extra capital to spend, to definitely, you know, try it out and see what might be good. I think it's something that you'll probably enjoy, given your background with card games and stuff. So, yeah, I would definitely say do that, and it should end up being pretty good. But yeah, I mean, that's we're gonna call it here for today. That's been about a little under 4.5 hours, which is kind of what I average. Well, sort of. It's like between 3 to 4 normally. But thanks y'all for stopping by. It was really nice to have you in the chat. I don't know when I'll be on next. Maybe Thursday, if I'm not doing like some overtime at work. But we'll see how that goes. If anything, I'll probably stream again on Thursday. But yeah, other than that, it was really fun. It was a nice day. Unfortunately, we didn't get any 2 to 3 chess victories today, but that's okay. Sometimes that's just how it is. But yeah, thanks again for showing up, stopping by. I always appreciate seeing you guys. And just have a good rest of your day, okay? See you when I see you.